Good morning, folks. How are we doing today? Let's get this turned over. Boop. And there we have it. I hope everyone is doing well. Let's see. Blues, Brock, Ben, Mortal Coil. Hello to you all. Let's see. I plan on leveling up one of my folks. I got. Wait, I'm gonna call you Wade. Wade the Warden. That's what it was. Guess you didn't get any sleep. You're gonna have to start taking some meds for that. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I don't know if you know this. Not sleeping. Not a good thing. But, I very much, your brain won't turn off. Best I got for you is take melatonin like hours before you actually want to go to sleep. Zagoth, good morning. Hope all is well.
Just out yonder. Which is fantasy for Saints. It's over there, baby!
I sense the dragon lord's presence. His tomb is somewhere beneath these ruins. Find him, fellow skeletons!
So we're going through this whole shebang again. Handful of lewds and sleep for a week. Might be a bit too extreme.
Castle Harrowfast is a crumbly-tumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living, anyway.
So, skeletons.
Oh, yes, girl. You're picking up what I'm putting. When you got more than one gun, you can switch between them. Keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
So, Tina, maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and hissing.
Doop, 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 doop. You have Xanax for sleeping?
Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good.
So you're good to go?
Tons of questicles simmering up in my brain.
Yeah, I just fall asleep. I can't sleep if it's too warm, but that's nearly my only thing.
Harrowfast's throne hall lies buried.
But I think that's pretty universal.
The last of the Harrow bloodline sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny that never came.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it! Grab that spell book! Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's gotta be an entrance around here somewhere.
You wish you could just fall
The
asleep.
bone-dry air of the crypt
You got a pretty severe anxiety disorder.
down into the depths beneath
Very, well, I'd say reasonable, but unfortunate, annoying. Yeah, let's go with those for, like, sleeping things. Detrimental to one's existence. Your wife's 5 seconds out. Yeah, my spouse is like, let's see.
I found it!
Don't sleep for 2 days. Sleep for 12 hours. Don't sleep for 2 days. Sleep for 12 hours.
My dark master!
Sometimes we'll get on a good sleep schedule and all is well, and then there's just going to be one night of no sleep.
The Waystone
No
glows.
reason.
You feel its magic within your chest, within
just-
your mind, within your soul.
Just like, well, damn.
Who are you?
Without a net, hello.
I am a fate maker.
Again, lewds and six pack.
Smartly, baby! The carbon door.
Not an option.
The resurrection
So instead, it's heavy dose of melatonin.
Tremble before Rivula!
I'm not. I'm trembling.
Kick his ass, Luffy.
Is it safe? Serves you right.
I get like 8 hours of sleep a night. Really like my
You're
sleep.
lucky it wasn't up to snuff, Dragon Lord.
There's still time. You can seal the Dragon Lord away before he escapes.
It's obviously not better than what I'm using. Smoke some weed? Not legal. I understand that you can procure it, but it just makes things a little bit more difficult when something's illegal.
Psych! The Dragon Lord
Also-
is free, suckers!
I don't have problems sleeping. I'm out like a log. You've been going from not tired
Yeah, not
to
happening. Come on.
going to sleep.
The Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest.
Not legal in Norway, but you can still get good
You're
stuff.
stronger than
Yeah,
the ones she
but
sent
is it
before.
criminalized in Norway?
I wonder. I wonder.
We'll meet again, Fate Maker. But for now, I have to go pay an old
How bad is it
visit. See you
for
around.
you as an individual
Damn it, he
if
got
you get
away.
caught?
We gotta track him down. I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
It's could be problematic here.
Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do.
You're jealous of
The heart full of
Darkest Dame.
fire,
8 hours. You get
dreams,
about 6.
Dragons, magic. It will end only one
Yeah, I
day.
like to go to sleep around 9:30, 10, and I wake up at like 7.
Despite
So I
your
think that's about
heroic
right.
efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion.
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof.
If the policeman is strict and gets you, it's pretty harsh. Like jail for multiple years.
I built you.
Ugh, that's unfortunate. And it's about the
The
same.
road to Brighthoof is blocked.
Dave, hi,
You
hi.
have to go.
But
Battle jump
it's
in.
not my
Right
cup
in
of
the
tea.
corner. Ha!
Oh no. No, I don't want to fight
Get
this.
your
Oh, I
desire
can't.
to live, truly, I do. But I fear that puts us at an impasse.
Proper purple paper. Hi, love my earrings. What are they called? I don't think they're called anything. I've had them for a long time. They're, Ooh,
A glimmer in the night.
Zagoth! Thank you very much for donating $20. Or Zay. It just says Zay, so I just assume But thank you very much. Over 15 grams is considered dealing, and you can get up to 2 years. You'll get more than 2 years for dealing. But, anywho, so they got like a lot of little pearls and then bars of, well, not real, goldy color stuff on the sides. So it's nice, goes with my whole thing. But I've got a funeral to go to later, so just going for
Let's kick it up a notch.
you know, just bit of class. This is my go-to funeral dress. Long sleeves, high neck, still looks good.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do is punch him.
47, never been to a funeral, just don't do
There's all
them.
sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you can punch.
Fair enough, I suppose. I haven't been to many.
80% sure
Um,
that caravan is where I should go. Is that person friend or foe? To sheath or
My grandparent.
A guest.
Another grandparent.
Traveled such
And this is
long
a
way to
great
be
aunt.
here. A little
Not mine.
closer.
I've leapt across.
Sad, somber, and respectful. That's all that's required of me. And it'll be it's a whole family affair type of shenanigans. Weird, why didn't I come out right there? Ugh. Your age's becoming more common.
Don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me. It's just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right? I mean, you're the fate maker.
Gen Xer, Boomer.
Before you rise the mighty walls of Great Hoof. But you're not the only new arrival. A massive skeleton army is sieging
You're almost
the
always the
city.
oldest one in chat.
Catapults! Skelly mats! Skelly ships! There's bombs raining down! Skelly ships land, unloading evil cargo of skelly men, skelly women.
Skelly folk.
This world is not what you.
Well, 61. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for like being an old like gamer, because I feel like a lot of things are gonna change. So I'm kind of excited to be like an old lady kicking like all the butts in video games. I want that.
Back in business.
You see a lone figure fighting back against the endless tide of skelly
Your wife hates that you game? A man at your age shouldn't be doing that? What should you be doing? Fishing? Taking care of your lawn?
Oi! You, citizen! Over here! I saw you fighting the undead. On the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these bony pricks a hard time.
Of course, fellow champion. I was under the impression most paladins spoke with grubs.
You just hope you see the release of a newer Elder Scrolls game?
I've got time for manners lessons. I'm up to my codpiece in undead.
Let's see.
We are dealing
We've
with
got
none other
we've
than
got
the
Skyrim on
Dragon
your
Lord
fridge.
himself.
We need it on your smartwatch. It's probably got a VR adaptation already.
Right now, we have to break this siege.
We need an AR adaptation somehow.
Catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. I need you to destroy them. Here, take this C4.
Tina, I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, Fantasy 4.
Thank you.
I'll help the villagers get to safety. Fight through the siege fields and use that Fantasy 4 to blow the catapults to Kingdom Blood.
The more that people buy it, the more they'll re-release it. I mean, I personally have only bought Skyrim twice. The standard edition, and then when they released a special edition. So now it has been many, many moons ago.
I really miss this part. It's been too long since I conquered anything. After a few centuries, you get that conquering itch again, you know?
They fought nobly and well.
Uh-oh, skeletons appear as you near the catapult.
I'll feel it all, man.
Level 3, I start a new character? Indeed! I think it says starting a Spore Warden. It's the title of this day.
Slap that Fantasy 4 onto the catapult. Now set it off. Oh, you'll want to stand bloody clear.
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits.
Bloody brilliant. Keep blasting them back to the
You see,
grey
Wonderlands are
house,
sticking with the DLC and not changing it, which you knew they wouldn't.
But I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B.
Spore Wardens are hard to move away from. For you, both of your characters have Warden as the base. Ah, see, I chose 2 non-Wardens, and they both use Spore Warden as the second. So, I want to try that out. You sneak in, you sneak out. Bye, friend. Bye, Tackler. Have they made comment about this, about the DLCs? Like, have they acknowledged? Wow. What? An asshole. Someone's intimidated by this beautiful woman. Yes, me. Very intimidating. Like, I just don't, I mean, you take your time out of your own day to do that? I don't get it. I don't know about y'all. I'd rather spend my hours of my life a little bit better. More you grow, more fools appear. Well, little do they know, I spent many of my formative years on early days of the internet. Means I've been met with far worse.
My legends grow.
And I have amazing mods who are going to, you know, make sure this is a lovely place. Full of niceness. You know. Within reason. Can't be too nice.
They set the last catapult up on the fallen tower. Figure out a way to get over there.
That's way too big of a jump. What if
Chasm,
we
hi.
destroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Hey! No touching the miniatures! But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once. This once.
I'll say it's really early to start the trolling.
Here I come! Those catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs, you know.
How swift they fall.
Someone just woke up at 9:30 and decided to troll on the internet already. You know, you gotta put in the effort. Someone's gotta feed the trolls, you know? So if you're not out there hustling, if you're not out there trolling, how are you gonna get fed? Infernal, hi. New here, welcome. I hope you're doing well today.
Take off and fight off! Come on, fellow!
Damn. Normally takes a few months for you to talk in chat, but this is very welcoming here. Oh. I am quite glad you've enjoyed here. Enough to chit chat. Chit chatting is my like favorite thing. Chat is my favorite thing. I mean, except for if there's like asshats like that other guy. But they're easily dealt with.
Easy set. I've got a bone to pick with you.
The Dark Champion is no more!
For my eye armor.
The undead siege has been waived. No more shall the catapults assault the walls of
Her birth flower is the Lily of Valley, and she's a Capricorn? I am not a Capricorn.
Regroup by the main
I'm a
gate.
Taurus.
You can see 'em gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic tantrum out there, my forces are already in the city getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
I'm a Ford? Yep. Ford Taurus.
Whoop, you're stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
Very reasonable car.
I've been waiting for that bridge to pop up. Bloody infrastructure edict finally came through. Hey, you showed those boneheads what for?
Fluffy Knox.
Queen
Hi.
Stones.
Weird, we have a vampire Knox.
I've never actually seen one of these before.
You have a cat named Lily?
Are you a fate maker?
Well, I try not to brag, but yes.
Oh, you,
absolutely.
update on the Auburn lady?
Right.
You were having some flirty banter? You said, if you say roll tide... Oh, if you... What, you asked what happens if you said roll tide during certain times, and she threatened to cut off things with a machete. Solid. Solid choice.
Well, I'm bloody impressed. I only heard about those in stories.
Sports can be very,
Another traveler seeks refuge.
thing.
Queen's magic has
He did?
unlocked more of your
Let's go with that.
power as a fate maker. The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
Aw, man, you're doing so well. Too bad I don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
Blammo! A trial smashes through the gate!
Bollocks! Put those new powers to the test, fate maker.
All jokes aside, don't keep trolls in your sleeve. It gets hot in there and they don't know how to get out.
The dialogue. The humor in this game is really quite good. Just needs to be more of it. You know, and like maybe content that they release after launch. Something that you can download. I can't think about what that would be. Sadly can't do cats, you're allergic to him.
Extinction event!
I'd love to have some pets. Unfortunately I'm currently renting a house. And they've got a pretty expensive pet policy. So I'm just foregoing until I can get a place of my own.
You cannot stem the tide of steam. You should have yielded when you had the chance. This'll come in handy.
I like certain cats. Like, cats have very differing personalities. So, like, I don't know. So it's very, very much, like, I've met some cats I like. I've met some cats I did not like at all. So it's
The tide of skellimans and
Like-
trolls wanes. You've held off the assault.
all cats are beautiful.
Run back to your
I don't
place.
like those hairless cats. They creep me out a little.
Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen
And there's some scraggly looking ones.
Fate maker.
But
Honestly, I didn't quite believe
you
it.
know.
But you fight like something out of a legend. Oh, you are a fate maker. Come on, we've stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city. Bloody gates are closed. Give me a moment, I'll get us in.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world. I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
Oi! Lord Sky! Open up the gate!
Speak the password?
Passwords open the bloody gate before I shove
You have
leaves
22K
down your
points?
throat, Stick a handle on your
After a month. Oh yeah. At least point something to spend the moment.
It's
Well,
definitely him, guys. Open the gate.
guess what random things would you guys like to see out of channel points?
As you enter Brighthoof, you witness total carnage. Homes are on fire. Skelly-mens are eating people's feet. It's soups to brush.
You like the stuff, but you can't stand the dimmy lit. It's really obnoxious.
We'll make our stand in the main square.
Yes, yes. Push on, my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
Ambush!
Okay, rename the pet Butt Shroom. Okay. I haven't gotten my pet yet, but when I do, I shall be renaming it.
Hollowing you out like a house fire. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can.
Oh, there it is.
I'm all ears.
Never mind, I must have gotten it recent. God, what? The controller. I have to get some shit.
Let's fight on!
It's so terrible. Who likes this, man? Oh, thank you. Not Lorelei. Your pets are named after your real life pets?
The straight way. Glad you could join me.
Well, so I got this room. I don't have enough points to get him to res me, but that is going to be my premier thing is pet resing. Who doesn't like to be resurrected by their pet? Crazy people, that's who.
You see the ambush, but you see that the drawbridge to the inner walls has been raised. You're stuck on this side. What do you do?
I think it's obvious.
You don't like pets? How dare you?
Drawbridge.
Recharged! Greetings, inanimate object. Would you like to engage in physical commerce?
Yeah,
Oh my.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
Works every time.
Your pets are named after guns? Borderlands guns? So it would get wild if you named your game's pets after them? Like what, do you have like Sandhawk?
This is where we make our stand. For the Queen!
Come, friends, to battle and glory! Magic drive!
One of your pets named Bitch. Bane. Harold and Maggie. Storm, Moloko, and Boomer. Those are all very solid choices.
You have been judged and found wanting.
You wouldn't name your pet Monocle? As much as you like it? Actually, I could see myself naming a pet Monocle, but it would have to be because I had a little ring over one eye that made it look like they were wearing a monocle. I'm the type that names pets after their physical, like, appearances. Like, yes, I've named a dog Spots, Sandy, Maggie. not Maggie, sorry, Sandy and Ginger. Thinking about all the other dogs we've had.
As the last lifeless skellyman clatters to the cobblestones, realize you've done it.
As much as you would like. Now you need one right now? Damn it. Sorry, my apologies. You had a cat named Toenail. He wasn't too friendly. My spouse had a cat named Scratcher. Surprisingly, apparently Scratcher was a very gentle person. Cat.
For the Queen! It feels so good to be a hero.
I hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
The Fate Maker wields great power.
Mushroom.
The face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
Bloody brilliantly
Pet after a cheese.
over
Gouda.
here, Fate Maker.
Your French bulldog isn't friendly. She doesn't realize how unintimidating she is.
You've saved us all, Fate Maker. You are the hero of Brighthoof.
Yay! I'm a hero. Need a hero.
Now, about this bloody Dragon Lord business. I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new Fate Maker.
You have 2
in
English
person.
bulldogs.
The castle gates are right over there.
The Queen? Be still my heart.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle swing
Ah, so majestic.
her magnificence. It just washes over you, man.
Yes, I feel it. It's
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Spilled your
Will
Yes, I did, and it was
Torchy,
an
thank you very
honor
much
of the
for your follow and welcome. Ah, so sparkly.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay. So, she says you are the bravest Fate Maker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing.
Buff Stallion.
Must go. And
Oh my
retreat.
gosh. I'd love for there to be a neighboring prince called Buff Stallion.
Yeah, it's a sort of souls. Although, thank you, Valentine.
Who
for
tries
paying
to
attention
woo
the man's
her.
position.
The Sword of Souls is the coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
intense, but it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
Scattergrave Barrow.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Mystico Draco, thank you for your follow and welcome.
She just absorb the Dragon Lord's soul and be done with him.
I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. And, wait, do you not want a villain to fight? Huh, Brett?
Yeah, Fret.
Sucker. Now, you promised to behave this time, yes?
Hey, you little cutie idiots.
I'm wondering how quick these reload things are and if I can skip dialogue. I'd love to skip some dialogue.
Well, I hope the bards add a little more drama to that one.
I would not recommend anyone go to that. Sounds sketchy as fuck.
That's not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive.
Now you're curious? Oh, you
I'll go get a
go at your own risk.
Did you hear what she said
Would
about me? Not that bad. Nice try.
would
But
not
she did
recommend.
get caught turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait. There was that one other guy. The sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. A handsome hack.
I hope you made your peace.
God damn it, now you have to start paying attention to chat like a moderator.
You will fall this day.
I'll say, it's rare for me to get any trolley shenanigans. Not unheard of, just rare.
Hey, you cutie idiot!
Back for another round.
Does anyone know how difficult it is to play Rogue Legacy and moderate? It's difficult.
Not gonna kill me that easy!
Well, suppose you can only just do the one. Just
Inside the mausoleum,
play Rogue Legacy.
catches your eye. Ooh. It's a dark magic spell.
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
Sounds evil, but let's call it morally gray.
Doing a little grave robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you to the sword.
Okay,
Let's
bye.
get to
Yeah.
know each other. Somewhere nice, quiet, like your grave.
Geosint, hi, how's it going?
You could use some more holes in your face. Remember this. You could have run. The champion returns to the field. Retro foul.
Mushroom, what you doing? Just standing there?
Find every hero as a skeleton that walks you out of here!
Whoops, my finger slipped. Turn back now and you might survive.
The soul takes off for the large ruins up the hill.
Come and get him, boys. Buy me some time, would ya?
For the grinder!
Recharge! Catastrophe at my command!
My foot bones gonna connect your ass bone!
Clean but stallion coming in with
The Royal
Yay! Butt stallion.
Race and honor.
The Royal Majesty says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read
The Fate Maker's Creed!
aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below.
Okay. Fate Maker's Creed. The website really does direct to my Twitch. It makes no sense. I still don't trust it. Use it at your own risk. It's probably something that can either, I don't know, steal your information. No clue. I certainly didn't set it up. Don't know why anyone else would set it up. Someone got a website to redirect to my Twitch. Yep.
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins.
And I thought I had it made when I had a fake impersonating account.
Ah, what is that? Burn it! Stab it! Kill it!
Quit freaking out. It's just a memory. This is why I shoot every chest just to be sure.
Just a prick.
As the mimic dies, it belches out the "you're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside."
My old nemesis.
Reading?
Out loud.
Yeep.
Place the Tome of Fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's Creed.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Ooh, I like that. Fate brings us together. That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that, Tina?
Nah, girl, that's just fantasy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought us together.
Person made it. Dude, it's just weird.
Not gonna do you much good though.
I don't know, maybe my too not trusting of the world at large.
The moldy barrel was filled with decay. Dead gross smell.
Cuddles, hi, how's it going?
Evil smells, and it's so gross and bad.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private quarters. Steak City.
Man, you brew homemade ketchup wine. One.
You're good. What a shame you and your stupid queen are gonna die once the DL gets the sword.
Okay.
Back. Business.
Right, too many exploits and hacks.
Excuse me while I slip into something more catastrophic. You'll never get the sword of soul, you idiot!
This time, kill her so hard she doesn't get back up.
Dope.
I have beaten you for the last time. Please.
As the hulking body of the Zomboss collapses, Her Majesty reappears. You have impressed Her Royal Hotness with your courage and total badassery. She will now grant you entrance
It's
to
going, trying to figure out how DPS,
The Sword of
how to out DPS the shield regen. They keep wiping your chaos runs, not sure what to farm. to do better. Well, son of a Wastard, you do know his shield regen is a kind of hard to see drake that flies around his head. So the best way for son of a Wastard is just to kill that. I haven't really had much problems with the Dryal though. I don't know how their regen gets triggered. I just try and like not stand in any puddles, I guess. I don't know. But I'm doing well and the new playthrough is going well so far.
Mighty robot policeman, how do we kill this zombie ass for good?
Give me that sword. You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. And that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
What? Not like that! No! No, 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 no!
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this. Clatter, 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 clatter. Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
Dryal just regens because as long as there are spears on the ground. Gotcha. I thought it was revolving around the spears, but I just couldn't be sure.
She says you'll need to bring the sword to the fountain in the main
And he just keeps
square.
making more no matter how many you destroy. And they're tanky. Yeah. I never bother killing the spears. See Morgue, morning along with you, Squidbird.
As you place the sword into the fountain, soul energy swirls through it and out in the city.
Wow, it's all pretty now. Oh look, I didn't even notice the top of the pyre tower. A little happy face.
The houses get put back together. The crowds are cheering for you.
Thanks. I love me too.
But Stallion says to, look over here. She's gonna do something special for you.
My statue.
I know it's silly, but I just always wanted an enormous, bordering upon worshipful statue of me. It's the little things, you know.
Brilliant work, Fate Maker. The city is safe, prosperous, and skeleton-free. Now that the siege has been lifted, you'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting...
Blacksmith.
Fuel for the fire.
My God, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Prompt, Dave, Durhoff, Cassius, and Sad Flows. I hope you all enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content, and thanks over here for the generosity.
I am the hero of Brighthoof.
The hero of Brighthoof? Never met a Fate Maker. It's a better gear. Now I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown. It's to keep the vending machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But I can offer you expansions of your carrying capacity. More bullets, more loot, more fun.
Okay.
While you're seeing your way around Brighthoof, go and talk to the lovely lassin who runs the Soda Tavern. That's easy. She pulls a mean pint. Soda.
Mean pints of soda. Okay, and finally getting around to renaming my shroom.
Only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in.
Okay, show me around, you Minnesota lady.
All liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
Aha! Yes, 'tis I. So good to meet a fan.
Doop 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 doop. Please. Hurry up and explain everything. You're so small.
Here's a magical quick change kiosk if you need to change anything fundamental about your entire being. It's free, weirdly enough.
Okay. Mushroom companion is buttshroom. Exclamation point. Live to fight. Hi hi. Wow, 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 wow.
The contract is struck.
Zag, another gift sub. Thank you again. Live to fight. I hope you enjoy. And thanks over here for the generosity.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Okay, let's see. Sulking, hi hi. And Shay, Chef Melb. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Let's see. Let's go with Mossy? No, you should. Main thing should be more normal. We're working on it. Okay. You spend way too much time in this screen, kind of a fashion whore. And you play a female character? I got one lady, one non-specific, and now I have a dude. We're gonna go for mossy theme, I guess. What screams Mush Boy is best boy? Ooh. That one. Let's back up, and icon has to be Mush Friend. Mush, 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 mush. There's a mushroom, right? mushroom. Yeah, Automod not a big fan of the use of the word whore. No clue why. I'm a little sad. I thought there was a little mushy pal. Oh, there he is. Perfect. And lovely.
It's right this way. And right here is our lost food machine. Very popular. Any nice stuff your enemies drop that you happen to miss will just show up right in here. And finally, we've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world. Some of them hang out here in the soda tavern. Some put up posters around the city.
Oh, don't need that.
It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. Oh, listen to me, lip-flapping while you could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
You have a fizzy day too, lady.
Got a little surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you.
Jaruga, hi.
Come meet us in the main square.
All right, we did Valentine's dumb quest stuff. Let's go pillage the countryside. I want some loot.
What? Heroes don't pillage? No, we're almost done with the quest. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, you would.
Dun dun dun. Bad things. The answer is bad things. The answer is always bad things. Okay. I got money. Is Spore Warden the guy who summons the angry bean? Yes. Who's related to Mancubus?
Hero of Brighton.
Really? You can't?
Your bravery defending the city. Her Majesty Queen Buttstallion is naming you a Knight of
Oh,
the
is he?
Realm.
Just a little
The
surprised I can't
contract is struck.
skip this. Zygon, thank you very much for yet another gift sub. Cuddles, I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much. Why can't I skip this? I can skip all the other cutscenes.
Newbie. This is my world now.
Her name is Izzy Bluetooth or Bloodtooth. Oh, is it? That's neat.
I'm done being told how my story goes.
Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow. Ha ha ha!
Oh no.
The Queen is dead!
But Stallion! No!
No.
Oh! Tina, what the hell?
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just let me think for a second.
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time.
So Godfather-ish.
Control now.
It's fair.
Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Where was the... How the hell am I supposed to look at previous unban requests? Sorry, the person did a...
Another traveler seeks refuge.
unban requests. And I'm like desperate to find out what they, you know, said in said request. Oh. They didn't say much? Oh, well.
Oh, a great big booming sound rings out.
Ray hells! What now? It's coming from beyond the docks! Come on, Fate Maker! I fear your work is not done yet.
She left me with all.
You said it was our loss?
I miss her so much.
Oh my. Im Halber, thank you for your follow and welcome.
Oh no. The pyramid has awoken.
Oh no. I lost someone who's going to come into my chat and say mean things to me.
Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands.
Oh gosh.
Our fates are sealed.
How?
Hey, ask him if we're still getting
Fret, we're in mourning.
Could you know, I currently feel a huge sense of loss right now. Even if I go and unban him, he probably won't return. Oh, I'm so sad. If only there was someone who would call me mean things that you know?
The contract is struck.
No, don't do that. Jimmy the Geek, thank you very much for your resub. I really do appreciate 9 months of awesomeness and support. Does a band show why they're banned? No, I can put in a note, but he's got 5 messages in chat. One, his first 2, I said, I'm pretty sure it was in a thing where I said, you know, trying to get good, but I said G-I-T-G-U-D. And he was like, Jesus Christ, get good, really? Jesus Christ, it's get G-E-T, G-O-O-D. I'm like, okay, whatever. Didn't care. Next one was in a raid, which is a bunch of spam. And then the next ones were, what is it?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Darkest twat? What? How? I'm just so sad. You won't call me mean things, but you'll give me a follow. Well, thank you very much, Gamut Gaming. Appreciate it.
No, it's not much, but it'll have to do.
Lovely person. I'm so sad about the loss. The pure, unadulterated loss that occurred today.
Take back the Sword of Souls and avenge our queen. You'll need a vessel. Speak with the doctor.
You'll need to find the strength to live with banning them. Pray for you. I'll do what I can. Anywho, enough about that. Q-Storm, hi.
Ha! Ahoy to you, Squire of the Realm!
Greetings! We must commandeer a ship, if there are any left intact.
Let us begin construction post-haste.
You're in a strange place in your life at the time. We'll all have to find the strength to forgive you.
Dear Ectobert Swazowski, I am writing you once again to say we are not interested in your ridiculous design for a ship that floats on air instead of water. It's been tried before, and it's far too flammable. We're sticking with seaborne vessels.
You miss it, troll? Not really. It's just someone who said some mean things and then banned. And then their unban request was, you know, like, you're missing out. I'm like, am I?
Mine eyes have never
Are we?
seen such a beauty of the seas.
She's a wreck.
Nonsense.
It's surprising. Usually I don't have them so many. It's kind of exciting, you know.
You must get the ship blessed by a bard, or you'll be pulled down to a watery grave by.
Like whenever I get a call, I know it's gonna be a spam caller. Like, but
we're so close to taking off.
It's exciting in its own right to finally get someone calling me.
Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
The good ship Balzania. Indeed. Dark Venus, thank you very much for your resub. 11 months, nearly a year. Thank you so much.
Who is left to sing their song?
What? No, he fell in love with a skeleton and they eloped. There is one other man who can bless your ship, though he is only a half-bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last saw the half-bard heading into the weep-wild dankness. He returned from those woods. Find him.
Ooh, the wheat wild. Sounds dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah. It's a big old magical forest to the south of Brighthoof.
Sorry. Did you say Sorth?
No one calls you either, Savage. Have I done the new DLC? Yeah, I took 10 minutes out of my day. Not in this character. But no, actually, I've done the DLC on my other 2 characters that I've got. The fuck? Where am I going? Okay.
Now, you promised to behave this time, yes?
Your wife and best friend call you occasionally, but that's usually like 10 minutes at most. Text messages are king. I swear I already had this unlocked because I already went out this door.
Fuel for the fire.
Let's see. Copite Girl, thank you very much for your gift subs. 2 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Butt Naked Crazy and Jub Jub. I hope you guys enjoy your emote sub badge ad free content. And thank let's see, Copite over here for their generosity.
Tina, you left a cheese curl on the board.
What? No, I didn't.
It's right there. It's in the way of our character.
Maybe it's not
A dollar a minute isn't bad for the DLC.
Mayhaps it is a powerful ancient meteor that fell from the heavens millennia ago. And it's got a lock on it. So, you gotta go to
Apparently if you log in offline, you can summon Chum up to level 4.
get the key to unlock it.
Oh, nice.
The contract is struck.
Oh, Sugnado, thank you very much for your 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. And we got ourselves a hype train started. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Level 2.
Fueled by hype, it gathers momentum.
Offline doesn't have the hot fix, that's why. Well, I played up to
A reminder.
version 3 of them.
The darkness stares back.
Oh shit! Thank you so much, Zygoth, for 1,500 bits. Can we get some hype in chat? Bit hype. Hype train hype. All the hype. Wah.
Choo-choo.
And we got level 3.
Surging onward.
The key is sure
To glory or ruin.
Is it safe?
Oh my gosh. Raven's friend, I love that little crazy wiggly thing. Squid? It's adorable. Alexander, hi. Hope my day is well. It's going fantastically. Thank you.
The contract is struck.
Alexander, I hope you enjoy either your gift sub you just got from Zagoth. Thank you again for another gift sub. Being exceptionally generous. Thank you so much. Oh my lord.
A villain in our midst. Just like I told.
Fuel for the fire.
Cuddles? Thank you very much for gifting out 10 subs as well. Oh my lord. Hype train, hi. Morthos, Roguelite, Plasma, King, Septicus, Lunar, Patrick, Squid, Reaper, and Zazzle. I hope you all enjoy your everything, and thank Cuddles over here for the generosity. Thank you so much. You guys are on fire today. Yes. And we got all the way up to level 5.
Choo-choo. A semblance of safety. A fitting end.
Hell yeah, I got my first, first legendary.
You reached the final chamber! The meteor key is being guarded by a big old battle!
You're winning. I can see you winning.
My conscience is clean.
Curse you!
Fuel for the fire.
Oh my!
Fuel for the fire.
DOS prompt for 5 gift subs and then Cuddles with 15! Oh my lord! God, that's a lot of names. Okay, I'm not reading out all those names. There's a lot. God. Damn. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Thank you so much. Level 5 completed by a lot. A lot. Shit. I gotta read the names? Okay. Sugnada, thank you very much for the gift sub too. Oh my gosh. Nexit, Mel, Blackthorn, Gazelle, Nazu. I'm shortening a lot of these. Let's see. Fool, Daniel, Sora, Dixon, Mose, Mako, Sadistic, Karma, Styles, Kayla, Sarnier, Inferno, Docto, Spar, Hephaestus, and Drink. Alright. Thank you guys so much for all those gift subs. I really appreciate it. Can we get hearts in chat? It doesn't have to be just mine. Any and all. Pretty please. Oni Streets, thank you for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it, and the follow. Someone asked a question. How many characters have I started? This is my really third character.
Okay, we unlock the cheese curl.
As you put the key into the lock, the powerful ancient meteor begins to rise from the ground. Woo! Returning to the heavens from whence it came.
You're really not going to admit you dropped that on accident, are you?
I have no idea what you mean.
Yeah, what is that? It's a duck. I got a duck that has thingies. 32 gift subs and 1,500 bits. Thank you so much. That was amazing. Just choo choo. Of the 3, which do I like the most? I'd say Spore Warden. This is the beginning of Spore Warden as the mainstay class, but
You see a craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
Oh, one a bit?
Hot dog am I perturbed?
But as a general premise, words, please, words work for me. Technically, that's the third.
There,
I like Spore Warden a lot. They are the second class I chose on both of my other classes.
Them's a haiku.
So just trying to.
Who are you? Are you behind me right now? Hey.
Okay, so I figured I'm going to go ahead and do the shrines, because I feel like that would be it would behoove me. What am I going for secondary class? I'm thinking of Berserker. I haven't actually tried out the Berserker at all, so I was thinking about trying to do Spore and Berserker Cryo shenanigans. Because I played Spore Warden with Clawbringer and with Graveborn.
It's always the last person you expect.
You like the Brr passive?
The proverbial, not you personally. I'm sure your back is fine.
Arcane arrow! Justice has been served.
I'm broke Dame, she can't do words anymore. Well, yeah. Words are already difficult. Looking forward to Allegiance runs. Yeah, I'll probably wait until there's some more, like, whatchamacallit, like, content, before I start doing a lot of challenge runs. You like the Pet Wyvern? The Pet Wyvern's pretty decent, yeah.
You can totally thwack that thing over and cross it. Then, you have permanently opened a new route through the Wonderlands. Look at you, baby.
Yay. I'm a little sad the Pet Wyvern, like, doesn't, I don't know, like you can't pet it.
Even if it brings you to the brink of death, leaving you totally vulnerable.
To arms, fellow! Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it?
I'm kind of sad that there's no, like, New Game Plus things, because, my favorite way of doing challenge runs is with, New Game Plus shenanigans. With, like, a already fully done character.
Not a chance! I can cast again!
Dope. The only thing you don't like about wyverns is that it can't land? You're tired. You're afraid it gets tired from all the flying. Aw. Maybe.
meet at last. Magic barrage! Huntsman's heads!
Cleared everyone out and you're still alive, huh? Guess you better grab that shrine piece. Saves me a trip.
Oh, sweet. Look. Shrine piece. How'd that get there?
So, we're gonna try and kill us, right?
Girls say what?
His name is literally Backstab.
That's probably just a...
Oh my gosh!
Moolah would surely grant you...
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Maybe he stabbed himself?
Mysteries like these course in rivers throughout the universe. Anywhoozle, once the shrine is complete, you get the reward all to yourself.
Sin, good morning, good morning. How are you? Where can't I go here? No. Weep wild dankness. She has to turn the forest into mushrooms first. I thought it was something. Story-wise.
Soul energy weighs heavily in the air. You have reached the dankness.
I thought something called the dankness would be...
Okay, fine. Just then, all the trees die. And then mushrooms grow out of their rotting corpses. Now it's mega dank. Are you happy?
Just how dank are we talking? I need a dank ranking. You gotta rank the dank. If I'm being frank, you gotta rank the dank.
Oh, you need me to crank out a dank rank? Well, the Frank would say, sank out a sank. That's it. That's a lot of dank.
Surely this is the dankest place in all the land.
The dankest place in all the land.
Okay, vibe check. Vibe check. How's the party feeling?
I'm great. I'd be even better if Valentine hadn't gotten Queen Diamond Loop killed.
Whoa. How was that my fault? Why do you care? You can't even remember her name.
If we'd gone pillaging like I said, maybe we could have stopped the Dragon Lord. But no, you wanted to play hero.
Okay, vibes are good. Super good vibes. We need to check for their vibes.
I wonder if the shrimp mushroom companion gets depressed after killing all of his brethren. Got a feeling the answer is no.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Is that Spectral Bow the Spore Warden ability? It is. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so gonna boop out into the overworld.
Smell it? From that dungeon?
Dungeon trophies. The blue shrine piece that's locked behind a door. How does that door open? If anyone recalls off the top of their head. Well, Sin, I hope, I'm glad things are going well. Glad you're feeling better.
There to return.
was wondering when you'd pop up. Recharge!
Which door? Quest for doing 3 overworld areas from given by Paladin Mike. Thank you.
You have learned well, my apprentice.
Gain life. Anyone else want a Hellwalker? This gun is really making me want Hellwalker again.
You could use some more holes in your face.
There's some good purple shotguns that feel like a Hellwalker, just hard to hit. I'm okay with that.
Evil shall ne'er prevail. The forces of darkness encroach.
You suck with shotties? It depends on, like, I'm better if they have a scope. That's for sure. ARs, pistols, SMGs are your things? How are the AR upgrades that they did yesterday? Is it noticeable? You're tired and lazy. You were tired yesterday. One could say that you're retired. Day in, day out. Yuck, yuck. They actually nerfed the Rogue Imp? No. I thought it literally said it was like gonna be better. How did that happen?
As always, good triumph over evil. Or was it lawful over chaos? Ready to cast! Arcane arrows! I've located a healing vial. Hey! ammo's all gone. This I swear. You will fall this
I
game.
don't know why he's only attacking my mushroom. I don't have taunt on. Get back up, buddy boo.
Ooh, nearby.
So you're using Skulldugger 1. I'm curious which one you're using that melts really quickly. You out of all the nothing game changing, mainly because most of the buffed ones can't get enchantments. Oh. I don't understand why they haven't fixed that. I thought that would be part of the fix. Okay. Let's go over to Paladin Mike and pick up his quest.
Alright, listen up. Here's the deal. There's a weird little creature in the dankness who's got a need for teeth. A lot of teeth. And since you're so good at knocking the crap out of things, I think it's right up your alley, Tomodachi.
Just gonna grab everything because it'll make life easier. It's a general premise.
The revolution is nigh! Join the goblins tired of first impression. You like metal? Who am I kidding? Of course you do. Who doesn't? Well, there is a little battle of the bands.
Overworld. Overworld camps. They've been trying to fix that since Borderlands 3. Makes you wonder if it's a bug in the first place. No, I mean, I'm under the impression it is not a bug. That it's a choice and they don't want them to have their anointments or whatever. I think that is a dumb choice. So I want them to fix it.
Not a chance!
Surrender now, and the North Baron may yet take mercy on a
My spell is ready!
You put it in Discord? Okay.
You see a craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
Oh, wanna bet?
Hot dog am I perturbed?
Hope you weren't planning to cross this here tributary, hero. I was gonna fix this magical bridge, but some ne'er-do-wells have print-napped my magical building recipes and run off to their dismal cave. Get them back for me, will ya?
Yay, I was just guessing. Okay.
Show them no quarter.
No quarters. Only nickels and dimes.
Remember this. You wouldn't run. Back in business.
Also check out the White Rider you got. Okay. I actually never used this this before. It seems pretty dope. Why is my voice like this? 1 minute, I'm gonna like hack up a lung. Okay, I'm all good. I think. Hopefully.
My quest.
Hi. Am I back? Dobby is a free elf. Welcome back. Yay. Okay, well I can't. Too late, you're already gone. Damn it! Every time. I need to put a sticky note. See. Gotta leave a note for editing purposes that OBS crashed. This stream is split into 2. Okay, so I'm back. Let's see how many folks. It still says I have 140. I really hope that's the case. Currently having my doubts because that's not usually how the show works, but I'll take it. It didn't end the stream. Well, I guess that's true. Usually it ends, stuff ends the stream.
You lied, Barret!
Well, dope. Fantastic. I'm so glad.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Wanting this dick. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Sorry.
What's in the pockets, eh?
I like whatever voice I chose for this guy.
This is the afterlife.
How about you?
It's the voice you chose? Which one is it?
You may take my life, but you can never take
If you remember. Gallant A.
my finger slipped.
Or B. You don't know. Gallant.
Hey, the blueprints are yours!
Borpo. Come here, Borpo.
My prince! I can't thank you enough, hero. I love these blueprints with all my heart. And I do mean romantically. No room for interpretation. I'm in a polycule with my blueprints. Now, to repair this here magical bridge, my loves. One magical rainbow bridge from my...
Yay, magical rainbow bridge.
Have a nice day. Don't freeze to death.
Clever female is your favorite. Strange male is your favorite.
I'll put you down forthwith. I hope you made your peace. I live on in the hearts and minds of the people.
And it fails!
Took yourself a guy I killed.
Some of these areas are quite large, but they're not in, like, not really in the game. So I don't remember this being a story area at all, and it's not in the Chaos Chamber.
Hope all the people I've killed aren't waiting for me.
We can settle this peace. Give me all your money.
Strange male sounds like the Joker. Ooh. I'll have to take a listen. Manson, greetings. How are you doing?
Forces of evil don't stand a chance against you, hero.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine
piece. Missed a hype train and a troll, and the stream going down, and it coming back up. How am I today? I'm doing well. It's just a smidge before birthday shenanigans, which are on Monday, but I'll be doing celebrating type thing on tomorrow on stream, so that's exciting. I will have to end the stream early here because I do have to go to a funeral. So that's unfortunate. Funeral today or tomorrow? Today. Hence the all black and pearls. What's my second class? I haven't gotten to the point where I can choose one yet, but I plan on going Berserker. I haven't actually played around with the Berserker at all, so I'm excited to give it a go. Well, you'll be back tomorrow, right? Yes. Wednesday through Sunday are my stream days, so I will be back on tomorrow morning. I look nice? Thank you. It's my respectful, mournful wear.
A felling blow.
It is not my relative, so I'm just gonna try and be, you know, condolences and quiet.
Another foe felled by the fungus!
Buckethead!
Always with the ammunition! I feel magical!
I feel happy.
A shrine piece glints in the sun in a glinting manner.
Dope. Gotta take care of the doggos. Tell them they are the bestest boys.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Okay, I'll do that, but I'll do this first. I should probably ditch some of the stuff I'm carrying around. Oh, basically anything green. Really should stop picking up. Split.
Just a prick. My conscience is clean.
Goblins!
Spellburst!
I'm not bothered. I always pay.
A strengthened arm
Yay!
and a hard spirit.
Ding dong, ding dong. Yay! Enemies are in disarray.
Attacking Brighthoof anytime soon. My night intern is near the forest. You've got a reward?
I think getting to shrines is a reasonable way of getting extra levels and stuff that I won't particularly mind. It's like I've always got this a balancing act, I suppose, of like, okay, what's gonna make the game not so boring? Get me through this entire mission without having to do like all the side quests. Because there's some quests, side quests I won't mind redoing, but that's not a lot. In the grand scheme of it all. I know about y'all. You have a similar experience or not, or if you just go through and do all the side quests and whatnot. Make it nice and easy.
Oh, sweet. Look, shrine piece.
But more time consuming. So I know, again, I mentioned ARs got buffed and whatnot, but is there like a best AR in the game now? Like, is there one that it's like, you know, decent?
I don't know what's inside.
You do side quests as you go through, stops you from being underleveled and helps with exploration.
Hey, that's the last piece for the Shrine of Zumios. For you, my friend, a shrine piece.
You only did a full playthrough the first time. Me as well. I mean, I'm sure I'll do it again and again, but...
Zumios would surely add a spring to your step. if you completed his shrine. This shrine is dedicated to Zumios, the patron god of power walking. Zumios, the patron god of power walking, speeds up your walking speed as you cross the Wonderland.
Minstrel of the Gull was the best for you, but not easy getting it on max level. Mistrial. A lot of them you've done and found boring.
Ah, you made it! Well done. For a squire, anyway. Now, we must make haste to the lake lady. She knows how to get all the best gear. When first I heard tales of the Holy Spellmaid, I knew it was an artifact of legendary fit only for my mechanical hands.
Yeah. We're gonna do the bard thing.
Legends say that after
We're gonna say goodbye to all of our frames and do the bard thing.
he lay a single egg, which was forged into the Holy Spellmaid. That romance sounds weird at first, but if the legends are true, it was a really attractive egg.
Oh no, not the frames. Unless they fix something, our good friend Torg is going to horribly make us lag.
Half bard, half barbarian. Yeah, he's a little distracted.
Yep, there they go. Oh. Hey, Torg. What did you do to my frames?
I am on the noblest quest of all. Revenge.
I don't know what it is, but this quest always does this to me. Does it do something similar to y'all?
And huge explosions and respecting all living beings, irrespective
Because I go from a smooth 90 to 100 to 35.
anything right since my magic
It doesn't do it to you?
What is wrong with your loot?
I don't know. It's made of
Nope, wonder why? I have no idea. Every time I get to this part, it is just absolutely atrocious. I mean, I guess I could, like, try turning down settings or something.
Eat the loot. Like a musical instrument. Instead of clubbing things with it.
You don't get it either on PS5. You're running a 2080.
No wonder you're the hero! Loot solo! Loot!
Could be a corrupt game file. It does it every time.
They're draining the foreign soul energy!
And sending it back to me, which means I can do things like this. Suddenly, a barrage of skeletons attack the unsuspecting idiots in the forest.
They came out of that crystal! You gotta destroy it with your badass breath, weapons, and spells! No!
Oh gosh. It's so bad. I apologize. It's horrible? Yeah. It is. It's the only thing that, when this happens, during this one, like, this whole Torg section.
Holy! This is the opposite of respecting nature! Come host these voting!
Let's see. Options.
Bags!
Okay. I said it, now everything is on very low and I got my frames back. So there's just a lot of stuff going on. So this is playing on the game very low. And so I'm basically always at 120 frames. Envoy, hello. You like my earrings today? Very elegant. Oh, thank you.
Ever loving that thing. My loot. It started vibrating when you destroyed the crystal. The magic's coming back. I can feel it. Let's keep going. There's another thorn up ahead. Let's get up.
So the Dragon Lord is using the crystal thorn.
I mean, I will say on very low, it's not that bad.
See, now that's what I'm talking about. Why don't we get into the magic stealing business?
Because it's evil?
Not if I use it to give orphans enchanted chamber pots. Boom!
Yes, I am dressed for a funeral.
You are remarkably lethal.
I'll say, it looks pretty good on low. Things look a little flat, but, does that standalone game in this have co-op PvE story? Yeah, there's a PvE for this, so if you and a buddy want to do this game, like, play together, you can.
Hey, this is great. I can see why she likes this.
You're flat? Just call me flat? Text is a little turn on items. I mean, I might not be up to Brazilian standards, but you know, I'm gonna say I resent that.
More nasty. We're here.
Up to 4 players? Yeah, up to 4. Sorry, I missed it. It's cross-platform, and you can go with local multiplayer or online. I don't know if you can mix local and online. By the way.
Arcane arrows. My spell is ready. Am I dying again? Huntsman's eggs.
Are you surprised Brock said something negative? No. I wouldn't call it surprised. Disappointed.
Ain't doing it. We're saving the magic. Hero, I have one question for you, and one question only.
Look, Dame, you're only doing this in your contract. I told you not to speak about the contract that's in the contract.
I knew it.
So hard to find good mods nowadays.
It was fate itself.
Talking about their contracts.
Onward to
Should know better.
Tina, what are you hiding in your hand?
Nothing.
I know that laugh. She's cooking something up. And if it's who I think it is, you're in for a scream.
Please don't fire you. You've got mouths to feed, or singular mouth. Okay, well, I won't fire you, but I will be deducting from the pack, you know, that you totally receive.
Behold! The heart of the forest lies beyond that evil's hole. I'll clear the way with my explosion rip. It's my one and only attack, and I can only do it once a day! And boss, I can only cast as powerfully as the world's around. So you gotta continue rocking when I prepare my explosion rip!
The super sexy forces of evil smell the stench of heroism on the wind and rise to stomp it down.
Get these idiots!
I'll not suffer the likes of you. Recharged! Wherefore art thou, Untitled? There's no escape!
Nope.
Love explosions! Onward to glory!
What am I wearing? Gun.
My loot is so full of magic, it feels like I'm essentially hugging a jellyfish. Come on, we gotta go into the heart of the forest.
The heart.
Is the upgrading in this game kind of like Doom Eternal, where you pick specific mods upgrades? Nope, not at all. You get new weapons instead of upgrading. Yeah. So whenever I find a better weapon, it'll just replace these slots. Same with melee. Basically anything.
Even the heart of the forest is corrupted. What could be so evil?
As if an answer, a butt-shivering cry is heard through the mist.
Nope. Okay, and we got the Banshee.
Behold the whole.
Whoa, the Banshee. This early? Watch out, Fate-Maker. She's going for a total party wipe.
You got this, hero! This solo goes out to you! Loot! Don't let that evil touch you!
Magic time! Magic barrage! Healing potion, eh? Right. You need ammunition, don't you? How swift they fall.
Okay. Good.
Hey, the Banshee's ties are silent. Very good.
Impressive. I've seen the Banshee mop the floor with high-level characters. Between you and me, we have a thing. But then she left me the maelstrom of endless insanity, which, you know, I mean, good for her, guy's a hunk.
No! The heart of the forest is already corrupted! You evil! You took away my magic and my best friend! I'll never rip again!
Imagine if they had a thing where these skulls chase you and call it chaos modifiers.
Let me out! The muffled voice seems to be coming from a caged crystal hanging before the corrupted heart.
Ooh. If you can hear me, oh, hell yeah! Fairy Punchfather, you're alive!
Thanks to your badass riffs, you truly are a barbarian. And you, I know you. Come in.
You know me?
Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the Fairy Punchfather. As long as magic's been around, I've been here to protect it, mostly by punching. I've seen enough heroes.
Well, the skulls in this modifier, not nearly as bad as Borderlands 3 version. I'll take that one basically any day. But I also have my little mushroom. What? Yeah.
I got spores under my fingernails.
Zippy, zappy, punchy, magoo!
Yeah! Is my loot at full power now?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Hell Ace, thank you for your follow and welcome. Your mushroom is named Mushy Tushy. Mine was given a mandated a name via bit reward. Your friendship ended with Scorcher Spider Ant. Now Mushroom Buddy is your best friend.
Okay, let's get this stupid blessing on the ship.
It's not stupid. It's just how the rules work.
Well, then the rules are stupid. I just want to get the quest moving.
Uh-oh. Party's starting to split. Looks like your story's floating dead in the...
My loot is charged up with magic. Now point me at your noble vessel. Vessel!
That one, right there.
You're going at that piece of stank. You're braver than I thought.
Why is everyone besmirching the good name of the good ship Balzania?
Oh, poor Balzania.
No, your precious rules are what's a piece of crap.
I see. Shoot, your party is divided. We can't cast a blessing with these guys. We need a jam session. Lay down a beat. Magic! Transpose your feelings into beautiful music.
Badass. No, go back to Ultra. I don't know what badass does. I don't know what that does.
Correct. Valentine likes playing bunkers and badasses because he gets to feel like like a hero, and he's willing to ignore the rules in order to have fun.
Fine. Valentine, I'm not trying to kill your fun. I love bunkers and badasses because of the rules. Think about it. In the real world, things just happen for no reason. Here, I know how things work.
Oh, Fret.
Relaxing.
I agree.
Yeah! Now the harmonies! Add some magicizer! Magic encore! Mother!
Valentine, Fred uses the rules to have fun, which means sometimes you gotta take them seriously. Okay?
I guess I'm using it as an escape too. Out there, I'm just going from job to job, worrying about how much.
Wish you could get more Torg in the game.
In here,
I mean, hopefully
new ship, noble quest,
we'll get more Torg shenanigans.
instead of just, an idiot who crashed our spaceship.
Do I hit the gym?
This kumbaya bullcrap.
We're almost there! It just needs one more thing! We need some ding-a-ling! Ding-a-ling on that ding-a-ling! That's garbage! More ding-a-ling! More!
Brett, I swear an oath to try a little harder to pay attention to the rules.
Thank you. And I swear I want to help you complete that quest. And
By the way, this is like
lasagna safe from
is so fucking real for D&D games.
The five! They're too powerful! This is the blessing! It's a blasting! I cast magic missile!
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You guys play with the cowbell too? Damn, yes. You wonder how many people get more cowbell? I don't know. I don't know when more cowbell is like stopped to reference.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Alcor's Dreamscape. Thank you for your follow and welcome.
It's so beautiful! New Ocean, I'll see you in hell!
The nefarious ocean has been defeated. Our well-thought-out, character-rich story continues!
Oh, you gotta be
Little Magic
kidding
Boy.
me.
What matters is our intentions are noble. Yes.
Damn, you gotta let Torg catch you in his arms when the wave hits.
Alas, the good ship Balzania has sailed.
You're right, I should totally do that.
Rest in pieces, my sweet maiden. Rest in pieces.
So, if the entire...
Yeah, medicinal mushroom. Yeah. Berserker. See, I'm playing Tiny Tina's. What's my class? Perfect time to inquire. I'm playing Spore Warden as my main, and I chose Berserker as second. Oh, I have more points. So, should I do Blizzard? Start doing cryo shenanigans? Oh. Well, that's cool. Okay. I think I'm going to go for ability damage.
Ocean's gone. Can we just walk to the Dragon Lord's pyramid?
Oh yeah, totes my goats. But, though there is no water, many slightly damp dangers remain.
Oh, Torg.
Wait! Blew up the ocean, hero? Yeah! It can be a wet blanket in hell now!
He just looks so pleased with himself, don't he?
The Fate Maker stops at nothing.
I thought I'd seen the worst from her, but a whole ocean destroyed just to get her story back on track. And you strummed along, happy to play your little game.
Hey, Dance Fam!
A poetry page walks upon the wind nearby.
I've always dreamed of adventure, of being the hero so bold.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Rayhook. So, there I was, floating around in the ocean, enjoying the breeze and whatnot.
Okay, we gotta go to this thing. Grindana.
Okay, like a fake me. But hey, if you do me a kindness,
Help me advance science. I see your path is blocked by poisonous seaweed. Usually not a problem if you can just swim over it. Good thing I am the greatest alchemist alive. Or at least the greatest in my family. The solution
Does this have a thing?
is my sea kelp solution. It will melt them away.
Okay, no, it did not melt them away.
instead of melting, the seaweed turns to stone. Whew, boy, I sure am lucky you came along, hero. I thought I was a goner back there. Now, let's find somewhere nice for me to, germinate. Smell that?
Done with the shrine piece.
Glad you could join me. Evil shall ne'er prevail.
Ooh. So weird to have cryo stuff around me. I am the very model of a modern major general. You cannot say that very quickly. And I don't remember the rest of it.
My spell is ready.
What's the best gun to have now? I'm not sure. I mean, I still have a preference for ×4 like Spriggan things, ×2 Skullduggers, pixie guns, Hydra guns. Basically, a lot of things aren't legendary.
Are you really so eager for destruction?
I think the best legendary gun I can think of is the White Rider.
As always, good triumphs over evil.
Auto magic, I've heard good things about. I haven't actually used it yet because I found a few, but I was running my Hydra build, so didn't need auto magic. Do I use a pixie? No, I use the 3-headed Hydras because for that build that I'm doing, it is all about companions. Now, pixies do count as companion, but they don't stack for the Graveborn. So if I want the most damage things, I want the Hydras. They still count as companions, but it's just one particular skill that it doesn't get stacks correctly for. So if they ever fix that, then I'll go pixies because they're mobile and whatnot.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Spore Warden is best because the mushroom can Dougie. I just like he can res me. I need someone to tell me it's okay to die sometimes. I'll be right there. I'll help pick you back up.
Works every time.
Can I dance? No.
You could have run.
I am severely lacking in rhythm.
I can cast again.
Faithful Thralls, that's the one. Mayhem, by the way. Anyone can dance when they're drunk. I look like Lilith in that one scene. Just a little bit better, but not by much. What did you walk into? You walked into me saying I'm a really shitty dancer. And I don't know if you guys remember the pre-sequel had Lilith dancing, and she was atrocious. And it was the most awkward thing, and it was hilarious to me.
Saved by a mushroom.
Huntsman's head!
I cannot.
This should do it!
Recharge! Laid low by the light.
So weird. There really are like just like super targeting mushrooms for no reason. I guess the reason is because he's so cute.
You spy a shrine piece. That is your shrine piece. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Wonderlands is already on sale on Epic?
Say, that town over there looks like a lovely spot to,
Really? 20% off.
so appreciative.
Ow.
Here I come, suckers.
It turned to stone.
Blast and fiddlesticks! The solution is not ready. I need the essence of pure snot. Go to the nearby cave and retrieve it for me.
Let's just say that is unfortunate.
Yes, deep within that cave, you should find the essence of pure snot. Fight your way through!
It's a super edition with the season pass.
Suffer my father's bite!
I got nothing.
Magic barrage! Come, let us stain this field.
You know? You make it too badly on the game.
Time for a spell! Begone, coward!
Where the lady from are? I am from Alabama, US of A. It's not just the chaotic rate, they're both on sale.
Another
Gotcha.
traveler seeks refuge.
77. Humidity 66. I feel bad for all those guys in the suits at the funeral. Oh my lord. You'll hold off on the season pass. Not exactly thrilled with DLC 1. You're looking forward to seeing new class. Yeah, based on all the things I know, just wait. The mirrors aren't going anywhere. You know?
Savor the sensation.
So, if by the end of it, you feel like, hey, this is a good value, then that's all well and good. And if you're like, not good value, that's fine too. You can make that determination. And maybe just get DLC 4 if you're wanting the new class.
A felling blow.
I wanna murder?
Tell me, children, I said.
It's what I get.
Rangers wrath.
Imagine being the guy who designed DLC 1. The thing is, it's the same, it's going to be the same design for DLC 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like, they've already said the mirror thing is the thing for the first 4 DLCs, except 4 is also getting a class. So, it's like, I don't know exactly greenlit it, but I don't see their job security being very strong. So it's like it's like stacking of tolerances. If any of you guys, I don't know if it's just in manufacturing. This is where I first heard it. Stacking tolerance. So like people will tolerate. This is for like a part. Like you can be off, you know, 1/4 of an inch on a thing, a unit. And that's fine. But the a second part can be off like 1/4 of an inch, and a third thing can be off 1/4 of an inch, and a fourth thing can be off 1/4 of an inch, and then down all the way on the line, you're an inch off, and you're wondering what the fuck happened. And it's because you had all these things that were just wrong. So like, if it was just one of these things, like the game could probably be fine. But it's because there's just so many of these things that are stacking up in my head. That is like, man, they're just hitting things so incorrectly. Like the setting's great and the humor's great, and so far I like the classes. But by golly, are they getting so many other factors that need to be more in line really wrong. By the way, I didn't say thank you for your follows to Crazy Pistachio or Read One Fox 2.
Model of a dying lady. A shrine piece I can go see with a You want a shrine piece? You get it, shrine piece. An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
Propagation of error.
Here is your snot.
Subject tolerance stacking is a subject near and dear to your hearts.
I can complete the solution.
I'm glad.
Now, use this improved sea kelp solution on the seaweed blocking your way. I am.
Boop.
The greatest alchemist alive.
The seaweed
Automotive supplier quality live the hell daily. Oh yeah. Safety, not a very beloved group. Quality, it's a different kind of hate for QC personnel. That's for sure. HR as well. Guess I can't get those until I get the invisible bridge thing.
And so the idiots continued their long, pointless quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasures to you. There was a lot of junk and gunk in the ocean. A lot of flotsam.
Flotsam? Are you sure it's not jetsam?
Flotsam is stuff that fell off. Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
Huh. I don't even have a snappy comeback. That's just interesting.
Sometimes learning can be fun.
Do you see the destruction she leaves in her wake? A wasteland of broken toys, wondering why their creator has forsaken them. But I guess it's all just set dressing to you, Fate Maker. You keep doing you. If only you could ask all the fish you just vaporized if they feel
all the parts can be all in spec, but put together, and it's office shit. Yep. And I know automotive has probably tighter tolerances than rail. Rail has some pretty wide tolerances at times. It can be problematic when it doesn't fit.
A gate bars your way, and a gentleman stands just before it. A gentleman wearing a pirate hat.
Yay, pirate!
Oh, but he's not just it.
Skeleton, kill it!
No. Hey,
Bones 3 wood.
he's a good boy. He's a special boy.
I'll be the judge of that.
Avast! I must pass this gate.
Aye, ye be wanting to just waltz right through the gates of the briny shelf, are you? Will ye be speaking to Bones 3 wood, cursed protector of the sword and gate, and I say...
Sure. Wonderful. I had expected more resistance.
3 wood better than 2? I don't know much about golfing.
No good. The Nerpen gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous...
Oh, I should do some more extra stuff.
No discharge a chance. He'll never let you through.
Okay. Missing 2 of the doohickeys. I suppose one's probably across this invisible bridge that I can't see yet.
Willing to take a shot in the dark?
Sure.
I'm already one of the best shots in all the Wonderlands, but I want to be a legend. I've heard rumors that the undead army has uncovered the location of a legendary bow. I need that bow to become a true legend. Can you get it for me?
The scroll is full of salacious tidbits and nutty goings-on within the undead celebrity world, but one note catches your eye. It says a legendary bow has been found in the Dapper Grotto.
Okay, to the Dapper Grotto. Away.
That
I
should
also
be
have an
the
issue where the
place.
side quests aren't
Find me that
tracking.
bow, get rid of anyone in your
The
way.
progress? Mine seem to be good.
You could use some more holes in your thing. This world is not for you. Ready to cast.
A second on this, a taser.
You'll join our ranks soon enough. Don't know it yet.
There has got to be a more pleasant way to slaughter my birds.
Who makes this gun? Stoker. So this is Vladov? I like this one. It feels nice to shoot.
Inside every hero is a skeleton that won't worry. I'll get you out of there.
Suffer my beloved right!
You hero! Dead. Just don't know it yet. Don't turn my head into a mug.
The forces of darkness encroach!
Okay.
I can't wait to get my hands on that bow. Keep searching.
Weird. What is this map? Off to the side.
That bow's gotta be in there. Get rid of the rabble!
Justice has been served. This'll come in handy.
Yay.
That chest. I can hardly wait.
I can
It's a
cast
bow!
It's perfect! This is the legendary style I needed to elevate my personal brand. Thank you, hero. Sorry, no autographs.
Hey, Dance Fam! I need to pose.
Okay.
I'm Belvedance, the world's first influencer. That means I'm professionally hot. My fans should get the chance to look at me. So I need you to carve my likeness into some rocks. Ugh, I love the angle on this one.
Hup, 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 hup.
Dance fam is gonna love this!
Dance fam. God, I hate that.
Ah, you there.
OMG, perf, so hot. Come on back.
Okay.
You made me look gorge in front of my fans, so now you can look gorge in front of yours, if you have any.
Thank you, lady. Dope.
Help me advance science.
What do you need?
I am in the scientific race of a lifetime. My brothers think they can perfect alchemy before me. My aggressive experiment schedule has broken my
Come on.
children. Go and mine
Tell-
lead from the mountains so that I can defeat my brothers.
Pick up ore? From the mountain. Ah. I think I like these overworld little quests more. More than like going into the big areas. Amazingly entertaining quest. Hey. I enjoyed it. I never said it would be entertaining.
Get wrecked, you ragged excuse, hero!
Cyberpunk chump, hi hi.
I smell it. It's your brain. Really don't like it. Dedicate my body to science.
Arcane arrow!
I've been dying.
Time for a smell!
Debone you, then wear you like a poncho.
Huntsman's heads! How swift they fall.
No, I kind of like the very quick shoot speed of this.
Perfection itself. Quickly now, bring that lead here. am back in the race. We shall see who is the true alchemist now, brothers. Your payment. My brothers think they're so smart. And they are. I believe in healthy rivalries, not personal attacks.
See about buying some more SDUs. I might just go kill Zomboss. Bingo, good morning. How are you? Mowing the lawn. Nice. Hope you're and listening to the stream. Ah, very good at multitasking. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage. So you guys just chillax for a minute and I will be back shortly. So, I'm on the wrong page? I'm on the wrong page. I'm on the right page now. Boop. Boop, boop.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Now, you promised to behave this time, yes?
Okay. Sorry, I have a system set up for my stream deck and it like make sure it doesn't like move. It stopped working, so my stream deck is moving. Don't particularly want that. Okay. So back to kill this guy some. The things in that area are level 18, so I'd prefer to be level 15. We'll see how it looks. Let's see. So, let's see. Hate spring, you're more of a fall winter person. Got married on Halloween. Oh, cool. I'm with you. Spring and you do not get along. Is spring... I don't mind spring. I don't have any, like, allergies or whatever, so, like, that's beneficial. But, my main thing is that, I don't like the inconsistency of temperature. So if it's going to be warm for the day, let it be warm. If it's going to be cold for the day, let it be cold. I know how to dress in those situations, but I don't know, I mean I do know, but I really don't like having to dress like in such layers that I'm able to go from 45 to 82, you know? I'm like, that's not how temperatures are supposed to be.
This should do it! Rangers around! Time for a smell!
Maybe it's not like
Round you.
Avi, hi. Boop. Please mansplain to Mother Earth what she's doing wrong. I'll get right on it. Okay. Ooh, it's actually fairly... It's gonna like rain today. I don't know. Like, okay, so here's one day. Tomorrow, it has a low of 55 and a high of 83. I'm like, I'm sorry, could you not have a temperature differential of like 30 degrees? Like, that'd be great. Thank you. I do not want that. I know it's not really about what I want, but someone asked. That's what I would want.
Strike true! A belly blow!
What's in your face? There's no escape!
Mushy boy. This was faster, that'd be better. Yay! Ever so marginally better stuff. What more could a gal want?
Works every time.
Money? Oh. Yeah, no, I like that too. But like really, who doesn't like money?
Ready to cast.
Answer. No.
Saved by a mushroom. Out of spell slots. A belly blow. Is it set?
You don't particularly like money, but you like what you can do with it. Yeah. It's one of those things like... It's a system that I kind of need. I wouldn't really have much in the bartering world. I don't think. Unfortunately, I don't do so well in anything crafty. So, best I got is I can be at least entertaining for a few hours to a number of folks. That's what I got.
healing to be had.
Sleeping Hound, hi, hi. So where are you?
Time for a spell! Suffer my father's Serves you right! Saved by a muscle! I'll say.
Come on.
There has got to be a more pleasant way to slaughter my birds.
I don't actually know what this does, so we're gonna use it. You don't have a lot of money, but when you drink Everclear, you feel like you have a lot of money. I don't think that's the best. I don't think that's exceptionally sound. Feeling like you have a lot of money is probably just as good as having a lot of money. I don't know.
You cannot stem the tide of speed!
What does Undead Pact do? Like, what does this do? I don't... Summon 3 skull heads on break, you think? Oh. No home in on a target? Okay. Sure. They do like jack shit though? Hmm. Okay.
You're only as good as your blade.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
That one might be better. It's not really like the line thing. System Kill, thank you for your follow and welcome.
Magic miscellaneous projectile! I've located a healing vial.
It'll fit for me. Oh, I'm doing this to level. I don't... Like, I understand, like, it's probably less efficient than, I don't know, going through an area and doing some side quests and whatnot. Probably less fun for y'all as well, which I'm sorry about. But, I just want to get a character up to level. And since there's no second playthrough, if it happens that any part of the quest rewards are particularly good, I'll want them open on already established characters. Thank you. Yeah, LeChance is is the best, but I haven't reached LeChance yet. So prior to LeChance is Zomboss, but they're at level 18 over there, so I should be able to go on over. Okay. That should be good enough for me. Wonder what... Just curious what my loot luck is.
join me.
Don't forget to get the experience from the lucky dice. They're still there? No. No lucky dice. Look, I would much rather lose the experience and the items out of the lucky dice than have to painstakingly get them all on all my characters. I think technically that change like hurt some speedrunning things. Again? Unfortunate, but I'm okay with it.
Now crack some chitin. We need that squawker. That be Polly's beckoning beacon beak, all right. She'll be squawking in no time. She be nearly complete. All that's left is her polymagical core.
What's that?
As I hear, 'tis boldly dead. A four-mentioned viper. A scourge of salt and sand. Be careful.
I'll not suffer the likes of you.
Did I see the AR buffs? Yeah.
My spell is ready.
Based on what I've heard, it hasn't done too much.
Well, hello, Ralph.
But I have not really played around with them. I think they buffed like 5 or so.
Smelling salts would also work. Ready to cast. They must have swallowed the core whole. That be every piece we need. Darkness flees before the light.
Let's see, you're disappointed that they didn't see any general buffs, just legendary, so the legendaries definitely need the buffs at the moment. I mean, I guess I'd take any buff for guns, because it's a general premise I find guns a little underwhelming. But I'd say legendaries need the most, because I just feel wrong having a game where basically every recommendation I have for you right now on what you should get are purple. Yeah?
Holly, it's really you! I missed you, me trusty bird monkulus. Are you ready to join me crew again?
Holly's back from the dead!
For what reason have we created this mockery of a bird?
Holly's me navigator. If we're to take on the chance and open the Nerpin gate, we needs the help. Aye, that be...
Let us take to the dueling fields, you and I.
Ha! Hear that, lads? The hero wants to fight!
You're not a fan of how your damage output skyrockets the moment you get a pixie gun? Well, I'm excited for whenever I get a pixie gun so I can murder things. Why can't the other guns be good? Hey, I have a fine time with Spriggan's Nightshades, ×2 Skullduggers, and Hydras? Triple Hydras?
You've run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B. Now that's a serious...
Easy solution, nerf pixies.
You trying to pick a point with us, Hammer? Yes.
Don't ruin it. Sorry, doorbell. I'll be right back. Okay. Someone wants to buy the car? No, I thought there might be someone who wants to buy the car. But it was not someone who wanted to buy the car. It was someone wanting me to vote for someone.
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
Address issues where pixies were doing more damage than intended. Also nerfed Clawbringer.
Challenge to a duel of disses.
It's the pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanness, wake up in a cold sweat 20 years later as comeback, or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
Okay. I think I've done frets and I think I'm gonna do newbies. Do I tell them I'd vote for them if they promised free candy at every recess? Well, it was like there's 3 candidates running for Republican, no candidates for Democrat. 2 dudes and 1 lady. So they're like, vote for this lady. She's smart and a female. And I'm like, wow, those tick so many boxes for me. Thank you. Thought I'd ordered Chick-fil-A. Nope.
Your mother is probably a lovely lady, but I think she would disapprove of your current profession.
Ooh.
Talks about different first mates like that. You're getting killed.
Why are they running? Is it a marathon? Not quite.
The forces of darkness encroach. Knock! Draw! Loose!
Gotta vote for the women. The women power.
Oh, Daddy First Mate. Just because it doesn't kill you, don't mean it don't hurt. Now, rejoin me crew and help us take down
It's like voting for qualified people who have views that I agree with. You know, kind of regardless of any gender, race, religion, creed thing, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's a weird way of going about it. Maybe I should just vote for people who are pretty.
Before the ocean got a boom boom blasted, Plunderport was a small island pirate town. From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spy beckoning.
A whole town of pirates? I love this.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free. You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates. Whoa.
I think we lost him.
Plunderport. You can smell the... Smell it with your fleshy nostrils. The rest will be in the thicket.
Now it's my turn.
Over where you're at, you've got a lot of women gotta vote for women shenanigans. It's pretty common. I suppose wherever you go. At least I might be a little bit more of a target for that. For those ads or whatever. A lot of strong, smart woman taking on the man's world.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Vote Shelby Shirley today.
I can cast again.
Pirate Rule 81D. If a balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Oh, look at you reading.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons? 'Tis a dire day with the pirate rules be ignored.
You're back. Does anyone feel like the liquid cooling nerf was too heavy-handed? It shouldn't have been 60%. I mean, like 20? Somewhere between 15 and 30% would probably be reasonable.
Oh, what will we do with a sunken sailor? What will we do with this funky whaler? What should we do for
You have dual citizenship for U.S. and Philippines, so you can vote for Philippines, and you can not a candidate was running for president. He said he would solve traffic problems by creating an interdimensional portal. I'd vote for him. Let's see, Diablo. Diablo. Oh, Diabolical Gaming. Hi.
The contract is struck.
Send in the city. Thank you for your follow. And Hornet, thank you very much for your 6 months. I really do appreciate it. I was well say I don't mind pausing because I like this little song. No.
Down to the dry depths with ye.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
My best
creatures were on there.
Diabolical, thank you very much for your follow and welcome.
Timber shiverers, what your beds are made of.
Looky here.
Boy, that man was nuts. I mean, yeah, if you're promising interdimensional portal travel, you know, I don't think he got that far in the process. I don't know what process there is, but I don't know if he got that far.
Did you really think I would stay down? Let the magic begin!
And the rest.
Yeah, every election cycle, there's all these like funny, crazy ones.
I'll teach these gutless cobble kissers a lesson.
Someone in the U.S. promising to turn back time. Well, I guess his timey-wimey shenanigans have yet to come to fruition since, I don't recall him being president. Dane for office? I would not want to be in any political office.
Chiseler. Before someone gets really hurt, he'll join back up with Three Woods' crew.
I have me crew back now for our
I am not top echelon material. I don't want to be responsible for all that shenanigans. All any shenanigans, really. Being responsible for my own channel is it's a lot. That's why I have moderators.
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes. So here be the tale of woe that brought me down to the depths of what used to be the ocean.
Hell yes. Pirate backstory.
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas. I had a fine ship, a loyal crew, and true love. But I lost it all.
What's the most used dating site in Alabama? I've got no idea.
Pirate backstory be insufficient for ye. Never mind then, you scurvy cur.
I've never used a dating site, a dating app, a dating anything before.
To drop character voice when she's scrambling for a decent motivation.
Bumble is? Well, there you go. Ancestry.com. Ah, you're so funny. Ugh. Savages. Okay. If I were to ever need it, I probably would try out Bumble first. Since I've heard it's a nicer place for ladies, but I've got literally nothing more than that. That's just, at least their advertisements have made me believe that. I've heard Tinder is what you use if you want to just bang something. And like you can use Bumble if you actually want like to date.
Go now, adventurer, to the seafloor, whereat a most restless spirit cannot, well, you know, rest. I mean, not until his lady love can. Also, rest. Do it for love! Or money, whatever. You judging?
Yeah, women have to message first on Bumble. That is...
Let's kick it up a
Thickest dough common first.
there's a thing called Hinge? You hated using Bumble, but don't need it anymore because you have a girl now? Nice! Congrats. Ooh, long distance. That's rough. You met your wife in an MMO back in 2000. Aww. I've been dating my hubby since high school? No. College.
Time to unleash your breaking beacon beak.
It was a very romantic story. I was playing League of Legends. Playing Janna, because I play support. Guy comes up, watches for a minute, says, yeah, League of Legends, and says, I was interested, then I saw you were playing Janna. Turns around, walks away. And goes and watches, because there's a lot of people playing League at this point. And I was aghast. Like, the gall. How dare you insult my character? Anywho, ended up, there's a lot of people who play League in the student center at Auburn. So, end up doing group games. They played Jungle Shaco. And they later admitted that it wasn't a pickup line. They literally, it was 100%. They went up to see who I was playing. They didn't value Janna at all, and then they left. So. How'd you meet your mother? I insulted her. Oh. The biggest compliment that I think I've ever received, like an unintended compliment, was I was talking to someone in the student center, and we were talking about League in Magic, and just, it was a whole back and forth thing, and just met him, and person goes, okay, I'm gonna have to stop. What is the problem with you? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, what is the problem with you? Like, you just can't happen. And then someone off to the corner, someone I actually knew for a bit, were like, "She's taken," and he was like, "Makes sense." I'm like, oh my gosh. So, like that is probably the weirdest way I've ever been complimented, but made me feel very special.
Look, Polly, the whole gang be back together, plank and all.
Blood's reward. How dare you show your lion face around here?
My Charlie,
You don't get to call me that anymore. No matter. While you've been away, I've built a new crew. Loyal. Not that your salty heart is the meaning of the word.
the Lord's is still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board. Kill those scallywags. Use the bait.
Turn back now and you might survive.
Unlive more.
You could use some more holes in your place.
But, yeah, it's, married, over a year, but I've taken for 10 years. So. I managed to not have any of that dating app shenanigans. Online dating was still like a mostly, I don't know, trying to date in your adult years kind of shenanigans. And it was like Match.com or something. Dating apps are terrible. I see a good amount of conversations on Reddit. That's where I spend some free time. So it makes me never want to get on any of them, but I don't know if it's just, you know, a smattering of the worst, or it's an average, actually pretty, you know, average look at it.
They were stripping me lady from port. I can't get her sailing in this condition. Grab the captain's wheel. Now screw her in tight.
Dating apps never work. I mean, I'm sure they've worked for folks.
Arcane arrow.
You'll have stashed our flag below decks, crew. Fine.
Girl's birthday's in 3 days. Mine is in 2.
Throw her up on the mast and see her dance in the wind.
She can't spend it with you. Happens. Dating out worked for you? Found your wife? That might have gotten lucky.
The Marley's fearsome sword snout. Place it front and center on the bow.
Do these actually give any experience? No.
She be looking as fine as a lady can look. Over here, we'll raise the Marley maiden.
You know several people that have gotten married and found each other on dating apps, but they're usually on paid apps. There's paid apps?
Time to get these wooden bones dancing again. Crew, attune if you will.
Raise the bones! Raise the bones!
You just realized there won't be a birthday stream? Yeah, I'm gonna make tomorrow my day before my birthday stream. It's just cause, you know. Bumble is paid? Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. Matches, I knew Match is paid. But I don't think of Match as like a new, I don't know. One for the youths. Now granted, I guess I don't, I feel very disconnected with with regards to dating in my generation. I don't have a lot of shared experiences.
Places, everyone! There once was love that put to sea, and the name of the man is known to me. Mr. Cole, I blow me, boys, blow.
Keep true, the skeleton man, his song will woo her across the sands. One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go.
You have 4 wives and you couldn't be happier. PS5, Series X, a Switch, and a PC. Ah. Kill the band? You cannot kill the band.
Together we stormed o'er many a shore, and out to the other we both swore. Why, Charlie was my true amour. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
Keep true, the skeleton man, his song of woe heard cross the sands. One day when our penance is done, we'll take
You
our
don't say they never work, but a lot of people on dating apps just want a free meal. Why don't people just go Dutch? I don't know. I wouldn't expect someone to pay for my meal on the first date. Like, I don't know you. You don't know me.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
We gained our years but lost our skin. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
The old live forever grift.
Well, because it'll make me feel weird about whatever I order.
Clinging to the scraps of fading memories.
As a gentleman, you insist. I don't like the. And as a strong, independent woman, I would insist on going, like, on not like. It makes me change what I want to order, or what drinks I want to order. Because I don't want there to be any form of, oh, this was an expensive date thing. You know? It's like, how many lovely not strings attached can you get if there's like, I'm paying for my meal so I can order what I want without having, like, feeling bad. And you order what you want without having to worry about me. But I mean, it's not a situation that's going to occur. And then later on, generally speaking, I'll pay for this, you'll pay for that. At least that's how I currently operate. I'll get this meal, you got groceries last time. I got the gas for the car. Like, there's definitely some mentality for people that I filled out my punch card, I paid for so many things, like, but it's never happened to me. So, not even split the bill 50-50. You order your things and I'll order my things. So, like, if my bill comes out to be $40 just for me, for whatever, I'm fucking bougie. Yours is like 20. We're not splitting it 30-30. That wouldn't make any sense. Guy that complained that my mail was too expensive was probably not the guy for me. No, but it's about, like, not just that, but, like, if I know I'm paying for it, I'll probably order something reasonable. It's not like when I go out with my parents and I'm like, ooh, my parents are paying, I can get the lobster. You know? Like, it's one thing if you want to open the door for me and, like, pull out my chair. But...
The Fate Maker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems...
I don't intend to be a money pit.
A hero must keep moving forward.
This be it, crew. Beyond that wall lies the Tempest Scourge. Let's batten down some hatches and shiver some timbers! Fire!
I don't get it. To anyone who's still in the dating group, you know, best of luck to you. And if you're like, man, this is confusing, I agree. It's very confusing. Like, as a general premise, I would expect, on a first date, I would expect the guy to be like, unless it was prior mention, like, let's say, text-wise, I'd probably say, yeah, let's go Dutch. You know, like, I'll get your mine, you'll get yours. I would probably expect the guy to be like, oh, hey, let me get, I know you said that, but, like, let me get it. And I'll be like, no, 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 I really meant it. And that's about it.
There you are.
But I don't know. Meal payment should be in Rochambeau. A date is different than going out with friends. You want to spoil them, so you pay. Well, if you want to spoil them, like, I don't know, don't get dessert at the restaurant and try and, like, be like, hey, there's a place, XYZ, let me buy you dessert. I don't know. Bring them a flower thing at the restaurant. I don't know. Dating is weird. I don't have to do it anymore, so... I haven't had to do it for quite some time. Well, some people feel awkward when you spoil them. Like, it's one thing if you've known them for a while, like, spoiling, like, if my boo wanted to spoil me, like, we're married and we've been together for like 10 years, like, it's okay. But like, date 2 and you're like, I want to spoil you rotten, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. It makes me feel a little awkward. Like, but they're my best friend. So it's one of those types of things. You're gonna be hitched to them, presumably forever. So, like, they best be your bestest friend in the whole world. At least how I see it. Why are the spellcasters the most unbalanced? Because they can trip. Thank you very much, Calvin, for that.
Stripped to the bone. I'm bones, Threewood, now. You treacherous, villainous hunk of a man.
I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons. You played with fate and broke my heart. Avast.
So be it. Avast!
I think methods of who should pay should be determined prior to ordering of foods.
Rangers around!
Ah, thank you, my fine little bunny.
Ow, my face. Rock, paper, scissors pays. Peg leg of Beth.
You're a stubborn sea dog, and I love that about you. Now hear me out. Chartreuse LeChance.
Your best friend is a woman and she hates when you want to pay? She refuses to let you pay. Pays here and there. Makes you feel bad. Oh yeah, and then there's some ladies who like expect you to pay and stuff. Yeah. And they'll just like be like, "Okay, thanks, bye." You know, no, I'm good. I'm glad I don't have to. I'm glad I don't have to do that. It's a lot less complicated. Modern men are screwed. I don't know what to tell you. Good luck. Have fun.
Sorry. I should have asked you before I cursed us all to undeath. I was so afraid of losing
Oh
you
my
that
gosh.
I wasn't thinking straight.
You've never thought straight a moment
We know who
in
the
your
Uki
life.
is. Dear Lord.
Alive. But, thank you.
I can't lift this curse of ours, but I can spend the rest of our deaths making it up to ye. All I need is a chance.
Damn your pirate wiles, Threewood. Me heart be always yours. I accept.
Sorry, crew. No room for the living on this vessel. But I reckon this won't be the last we see of each other. After all, you're the Fate Maker, and fate brings us together.
You'll find the key to the Nerpent Gate in my hidden booty room. You're welcome to plunder it. I found all the treasure.
As a general premise,
Take care of the crew of us!
It's not too weird when friends pay for my stuff, but it's typically we're in a large group and I'm just one of multiple people. Someone who was just like a lunch with a friend and they're like, hey, let me pay. I'll be like, nah, I'm good. But maybe I'm just like, nah, I'm good, let me pay, because I'm a strong, independent woman and I don't need nobody to pay for me. Something, I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm just...
Well, her little creed is a lie, and she
something.
knows it. We all end up alone in the dark.
Hey, Fred, we're getting all the loot. Aren't you glad we did the pirate quest?
Their love was stronger than death, and nothing could keep them apart.
Are you crying over fictional characters? I didn't know that was possible on, like, several levels.
You tell anyone, and I'm putting engine coolant.
Everybody being on the same page, very important.
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Hunchus, the patron god of critical hits.
Critical hit!
Who's there? I can barely see a thing. You look fuzzy. Margravine Seller, the meanest devil cards player in the buttery seas. Trying to cross the ravine, are ya? I know there's an invisible bridge over it, but I can't see it without my magical eyeglasses. I lost them to some coiled, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back?
Appreciated.
No. Does have a thing?
You smell that?
Shrine piece.
That's a shrine piece.
Promise to behave this time, yes?
You never know if you should pick up weapons. You always just pick up weapons that do more damage than what you have equipped. Yeah.
My conscience is clean.
It's kind of like you just have to start understanding what does what. But as a general premise, if something does more damage, I'll just pick it up, because more damage.
What ho, challenger?
I feel magical.
My only adventure.
I am the very
What if payment is decided by both? But then after eating, the guy still goes to the bathroom and is like, and pays for it. How would I feel then? I would feel like it was a sweet gesture, and then I would hopefully insist on paying for something else. Like if we hadn't had dessert, I'd try to get dessert in there after coffee. If I didn't like the date, I'd leave. Like, I tried. But generally speaking, it would make me feel indebted. Maybe that's the thing. I don't like feeling indebted. Same, hate the feeling. Like, I wouldn't say it's the biggest red flag. Like, if the rest of the date went well, then, like, I'd probably just overlook it. But it is a factor of we agreed upon something and then like it was you went around it, so I'm like I don't really find it whatever, but it might again it really probably depends on how everything else went. If the date went particularly well, I'd probably say, okay, I'll get the next date, and that's the opening for there is a next date. But it's a little different if you're already going steady. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I remember when I was in high school, I was telling my parents about a guy I was dating. And my mom's like, okay, so this is gonna sound really wrong, but let me finish. She was like, oh, so has he pinned you? And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Has he pinned me? She's like, yeah, you know, back in my day, they had the guys who would have pins, like a brooch pin thing that they would give to their girls so that they would know they were going steady. And I'm like, Mom, never say that again. That is not terminology that is used. Not a thing. There's no Letterman jackets. Not a thing, Ma. Did I get we did go steady, Barack. Class rings were a thing. Gals wore them as necklaces. See, I never really got class pin, or we didn't. In my high school, there were no rings, class rings, and I thought you only got class rings, you know, like when one graduated. But I learned later from a high schooler who went to the card shop I went to. They were in like 11th grade and got their class ring, and I was like, "You haven't graduated yet." I was like, "Yeah, but it's a thing." And I'm like, shouldn't you have to graduate to get your ring? Isn't that like a showing that you've done it? It's like, what if you fail? What do you gotta repeat a year? Oh shit. Okay, actually, I have to go. So, I have to be at a funeral in like an hour and a half, and it takes about an hour to get there, a little bit more. So, I want to make sure that there's no issues, and I mean, I'm all dressed and pretty and whatnot, but I gotta make sure nothing needs to be done with a suit or anything. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me and having a fantastic time. I really appreciate it. And we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of raid. We're gonna go see Quag. I hope you guys have had a fun time in this leveling shenanigans. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central with more Wonderlands. We're going to do some community challenge. We're going to celebrate my 29th birthday. We'll have all that kind of stuff. So until then, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And I hope to see you around. Bye.